Good morning and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the North Texas Spring Qualifier 3B schedule. The qualification round one, match one, is going to have the Red Alliance of 13227. The Mechanic Cats at Woodrow Wilson High School. Then the Red Alliance is going to be 15877. Out of Colliesburg Robotics. Then we're going to have the Blue Alliance is a 2724 Eagle Soar, paired up with 6566 Circuit Breakers is the Blue Alliance here on field one. Eagle Soar. They're out of the Faith Family Academy out of Waxahachie. Made a long drive today. And the Circuit Breakers are out of Aledo. They also had a long drive today. Glad to see everybody made it. Field is being set up here. All the refs are milling around. Getting everything set up. Field two is going to have 14357. Which is a Floral Fury Jaguars out of Flower Mound. They had a short drive today. They're going to be paired up with a 2325 Maximum Resistance out of Aledo. Then the Blue Alliance for field two is going to be 2410 Newman Gibbons at a Newman International Academy from Arlington. Then 2314 is Brute Force out of McCamey Middle School, Flower Mound, Texas. We are getting close to the beginning stage. As we wait here for the matches to begin, those of you listening in on the live stream over in the gym, don't forget to swing by the concession stand, pick up some popcorn or a beverage. Feel the anticipation. People are jumping around. We're ready. We're excited. Sun's coming through the windows. It's a nice bright day, a little chilly. .6566 is getting the last little instructions here from our head ref. Wanted to take a moment and thank Mr. McCluskey for hosting this event here at Marcus High School, the Roboplex. Our second event here at Marcus High School. If this is your first time here at Marcus, you're enjoying the new configuration where we have stands and easier viewing audience from both the audience and the announcing booth here. Just keep in mind that the big glass box here is where we're announcing from. And if you're standing in the way, we can't see it. Going through the initialization setup. .13227, the Mechanic Cats is out of Woodrow Wilson High School, which is in the Dallas area. Their rookie season was 2017, so they've been at it for a little bit. 15-8-7-7. Carlsberg Robotics out of Gainesville, Texas. Oh, we're about to begin. Head ref is doing the randomization.
Do I start the matches or do you? Do I count down the matches or do you? I can do it. That's good.
And our head ref is getting ready to start the match. Final randomization is done. The refs are exiting the arena. We're about to begin. And we have begun our first match. The Autonomous Spirit is going on right now. We got the Red Alliance has placed some cargo in the hub. And we're waiting for the Autonomous Spirit to end. And now they're picking up the controlled
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in the live drive session. Here we go. Where the excitement begins, people. Blue Alliance here, 6566, is working its way through. Seems to be stuck on the obstacle. 2724 is placing some cargo in the transit hub. $13,227 is making some progress over there. It's the shipping unit. 15,877. Carlsberg Robotics, Robocat, sorry, is in the warehouse selecting its cargo units. 6566 is also in the warehouse collecting some. Got a minute and 10 seconds left in this one. Navigating the obstacle here seems to be confounding the Blue Alliance. And 15,877 is navigating the obstacle quite well. It's a very nimble robot. 13,227 doing a good job sitting over there by the shipping hub. 6566 is going through and placing cargo on the shipping hub. And we got the last 30 seconds here. It's fast pace. Here we go, everybody. Let's see how many more scoring they can do. Ten seconds. That it is. That is our first round, everybody. That's how fast it is. Well, that's been going on. Field 2 has been prepped and set. And here in a few moments, we're going to be having our head ref head over. Get it started with the next one. It's one of the beautiful things of this Marcus Roboplex. We have 2 arenas and we're running both of them live. Our head judge is still going through the amount of penalties, if there were any, as Field 2 gets prepped. Qualification round number 2 is going to have 14.357 Floral Fury, Jaguar FTC. Then 23.25 Maximum Resistance. It's going to be the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 24.10 Newman Gibbons and 23.14 Brute Force. Let's see here. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 24.10 Newman Gibbons. It's out of Arlington, Texas. Newman International Academy. Then Brute Force. 23.14. It's out of McCamey Middle School. So they had a short drive today. It's only about 8 minutes from McCamey to Marcus High School. Floral Fury, 14. It's also from Flower High School. And it's even less. It's about 6 minutes from Flower High School to Marcus High School. Maximum Resistance, 23.25. It's out of Aledo. They drove for about an hour. Field 2 is still being set and prepped. All the initialization. The randomization is occurring. We're still waiting on the head ref here. Field 2 is ready. A lot of excitement here in the Roboplex. A lot of people watching and standing on the stands. It's a lot of electricity in the air. And it's not just the robots. This building used to be the ag building. Hence the reason why all the electricity is strung from the ceilings. This used to be a wood shop, carpentry, all the trades that Marcus High School used to teach. Louisville Independent School District has gone through and collected all those skilled trades into tech centers and has consolidated that so that everyone in LISD is able to participate in a trade school, regardless of what high school you attend. And we're getting set here on field 2. Head referee is ready. We're going to eagerly anticipate the countdown. Three, two, one. And we're off. The autonomous period has begun. Red Alliance. Red Alliance has some activity going on, although it seems to, well, everyone seems to be standing still. So we're just eagerly anticipating the drive time. Seconds are ticking down. Here we go. And now the drive time is occurring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the activity should pick up a bit here. All right. Ooh. 2410 is trying to leave the field here. We need to go the other way. $23.25 has entered the shared shipping hub. 2410 and 2314 are both heading toward the warehouse, although they're trying to negotiate the obstacle. 14357 has placed some cargo on the shipping hub, the top tier, going for the max points there. The shared shipping hub has some activity going on. 2325 is trying to identify the next piece of cargo it's going to pick up. 2314 has eagerly entered the warehouse, although it seems to be hung up on the obstacle. 2410 is trying to pick out the right piece of cargo to place in the shared shipping hub. And the Blue Alliance seems to be placing cargo on the shared shipping. The Red Alliance is still trying to identify which piece of cargo it wants to have. Oh, we're in the last 30 seconds here. The Red Alliance, 14357, seems to be stuck on the obstacle. Trying to figure out how to get over that. The Blue Alliance seems to be still. Oh, that's it. Qualification round number 2 is done. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that everyone has a chance to go back to the pits and make some adjustments. Recalibrate, re-strategize. Well, qualification round 2 has been going on. Field 1 has been reset. As we look. Oh, we already have scores for match 1 already set. Let's see here. All right, we got some scores coming in here. So, from qualification round number 1, the Blue Alliance scored 43 points, and the Red Alliance scored 53 points. You can see the breakdowns here on the screen. Did seem like the Red Alliance did suffer some penalties there. But that's why we did this, folks. We go through and learn and try things out. Try different strategies. Figure out how to drive these robots. Look over here in field 2, qualification 2, going through and assessing all the penalties and tabulating all the points. All right, as we prep for qualification 3, let's see who's going to be in qualification 3. For the Red Alliance, we're going to have 4745 Computer Cartel, and then 9161 Overload. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 12977 Rust in Peace, paired up with 12791 Iterative Intentions. All right. Glusky's getting field 1 set up. Randomization is occurring. And match 3 is about to begin. .4745 Computer Cartel is out of Euless, Texas. And 14524 Hashbots. Oh, wrong one. 14520. Oh, did I say the wrong one? I'm looking at the wrong line. 9161. Overload. It's out of Aledo, Texas. Right, so we've got scores already for match 2 coming up here on the screen. Seems like we got a tie. Oh, round 3 is about to begin. Round 3 on field 1. And timer's ready. Countdown. And the atomic spirit has begun. We've got activity. Ooh, the Blue Alliance was successful in placing both of their cargo pieces, but in the autonomous phase, some of it got knocked out. And the Red Alliance seems to have ran into each other. So now we're going to have to wait for the driver time to sort this out. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're getting a lot of activity here. So the Red Alliance is both in the cargo warehouse cargo, picking in their cargo, getting their pieces to take back to the shipping hub. The Blue Alliance seems to be, all placing all their cargo pieces in the top tier. So we're good with that. And they're negotiating the obstacle quite well. Blue 12791 is doing a great job with selecting the cargo pieces. 12977, also top tier. Ooh, 12791 has placed cargo in the shared shipping hub. And the Red Alliance seems to be concentrated predominantly on their own shipping hub, focusing most of their cargo pieces on the top tier. The Blue Alliance moving rather quickly, selecting single pieces of cargo to place them on the standard shipping hub. We've got 40 seconds left. It's going quickly, y'all. 12977 is able to negotiate the differences between the various types of cargo. Quality work there. Last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance, several pieces of cargo going on the top tier of the shipping hub. Red Alliance. Red Alliance is able to, well, they seem to be stuck right now. Five seconds left. 2, 1. All right. That was well done. I'm impressed. I'm also impressed by the level of articulation that this Blue Alliance over here had with the design and construction of their bots. Really kind of fascinating, and I appreciate the complexity. Which is something to say, given the fact that we're just dealing with robots running autonomously right now. Built by high schoolers. And middle schoolers, too. Well, the head ref is figuring out the final tabulation of round 3. Round 4 is getting prepped and set. All right, ladies and gentlemen. For round 4, we're going to have 6169 system overload and 14524 Pesh bots. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 11745 Red Scare and 14523 free of charge. That's convenient. No additional fees required. 6169 is system overload out of Hurst, Texas. 14524. Peshbots is out of Plano East, Senior High. And for the Blue Alliance, 11745. Red Scare is out of Woodrow Wilson High School out of Dallas. And 14523. Peshbots, Plano East. All right, the randomization has occurred. We're waiting on the head ref to head back over to field 2. Head ref is prepping. Getting the team set up. Scorekeeper's ready. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Autonomous period. 6169 autonomously drove itself into the warehouse. For the blue lights, we had both bots successfully pick up their cargo pieces. And we have one piece in the top tier of the shipping hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're going to switch over to the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
All right. And we're watching all the drivers controlling their bots, getting into the warehouse, picking up cargo. Blue Alliance 14523 has made it into the warehouse and is deciding which shipping hub to go to, getting hung up on the obstacle. Red Alliance is renegotiating, figuring out how to get into the warehouse. And the Red Alliance. All right, we got some movement here. Going to the shared shipping hub, 6169. It's attempting to place its cargo on the shared shipping hub. 14523 also placing its cargo on the shared shipping hub. $11,745 seems to be stuck right now. Maybe it's going to be reinitializing. $14,524 has made it back into the warehouse to pick up a piece of cargo. We got about 35 seconds left, everybody. 6169 seems to be stuck at the moment on one of the obstacles. Trying to negotiate itself off of the obstacle. 14523 is successfully adding the ducks to the arena. So we're being successful over there. Getting some bonus points that way. And then 14524 also getting the ducks in the playing field. So we're getting some quality work there. And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And we have scores already for round 3. Round 3 blue wins with 184 points. They got the majority of the points in the driver controls section. 87 points for the blue team. The Red Alliance had 35 points. The majority of their points also at the driver controlled section. So already with the scores coming in. Match 4 is completed, and the ref is going around and checking on the final outcomes from the various referees. While that's happening over here on Field 1. Field 1, Match 5. We're going to have 9054 Viridian Robotics. 18896 Wildcard Tech. For the blue lines, we have 13657 Wonder Women. And at 12926 Panther Robotics. $90.54. The Greenhill School out of Addison. And then 18896. Wildcard Tech out of Arlington, Texas. Wonder Women.
FTC score.land.
13657. Wonder Women is out of Trinity High School in Euless, Texas. And Panther Robotics 12926 is out of Plano East. Almost equidistant in terms of travel that these various teams went through on their way here to the Roboplex here in Flower Mound, Texas. Marcus High School. One of the things I love about this competition is all the diversity and all the range of people that participate, and all the parents out here supporting their kids. And ladies and gentlemen, we're still prepping the final stages here for match 5 as we wait for the scores from match 4. I've just been told that the scores are in. Have our graphics show up here, and blue wins from round 4 with 56 points. The majority of the points were in the in-game section. And the red team seemed to have been penalized for, I think what I saw in that one was that they were carrying 2 pieces of cargo at the same time, which from my understanding is not what you're supposed to do. And thank you for our scorekeeper here, bringing up the graphic. As we switch over to match 5. Randomization is occurring. He's checking with the teams. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Oh, cancel that. And that is an automatic sound, ladies and gentlemen. So we have some clarification going on here with our ref. I'm going to get some clarification from our ref.
Just gonna restart the match. We'll start match. Okay.
We are just going to restart the match here. And the autonomous period has begun. The Red Alliance is successfully placing their first piece of cargo in the top tier, and the Blue Alliance had an attempt, and aim was a little off.
Going through 8, is that correct? Yes.
And we're doing a great job here with the Red Alliance. Who is that? 9054.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All the way back to the
3, 2,
warehouse to get some
1.
points for that autonomous period. Now we're at the drive time. Red Alliance quickly into the warehouse to pick up some cargo. Blue Alliance is just not getting some cargo pieces selected. And the Red Alliance is going through and it's negotiating the obstacle. Seems to be hanging up on them. Oh, 18896 is able to successfully negotiate the obstacle and get into the warehouse. The Red Alliance is cooking with gas, I believe is the way the phrase goes. Getting some points here, just moving cargo around. Blue Alliance, identifying which piece of cargo it wants to work with, 13657. Getting hung up on that obstacle. $12,926. Still just trying to figure out which piece of cargo I'd like to pick. Red Alliance is doing quite effective at placing their cargo pieces on the multi-tier shipping hub. Blue Alliance still trying to get into the cargo and get some, trying to get into the warehouse to get some cargo pieces. There we go. Now we got some cargo selected. Last 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This is really fascinating to watch all these people work. Red Alliance still placing pieces of cargo on their shipping hub. We're in the last 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And we are done. Match 5 is complete. Match 6 is going to have us with 9045 Motorhead with the Red Alliance, and then their partner is 11761 Theory of Robotivity. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Code Red at 20051 and Retrobots 13 at 916. .945, the Motorhead is out of Green Hill School in Addison, Texas. Theory of Robotivity is out of Woodrow Wilson High School in Dallas. Code Red is out of Green Hill School and also in Addison. And Retrobots 13-9. 916 is out of Woodrow Wilson High School. Several schools sending several teams. Great to see multiple levels of competition happening. Match 6 over here on field 2. Getting prepped and set. While we take this moment here, keep in mind that the concession stand is always available over on the gym side. They have fresh popcorn, they have candies. I believe Sour Patch Kids are available. Various types of drinks, sodas. Different methods of payment as well. So you can go over there and get yourself some concession. Oh, and the lunch line. If you have a taco ticket, a ticket for tacos, the taco line is available. So come on down to the Roboplex and pick up your taco, especially if you have a ticket. And match 6 about to begin. Waiting on the randomization period to occur. Still waiting on the head ref though. Randomization has occurred. So if this is your first time here, the randomization is where they place the ducks, which leads to a level of the competition. And you get various points for the duck, and if you're able to place your piece of cargo in the correct tier. And we'd like to continuously thank our sponsors, Raytheon and Qualcomm, for sponsoring this year's robotics competition. We are waiting on the head ref, and we are waiting on some protocol aspects for field 2. And our head ref has made his way over to field 2. Which means we're about to begin here with match 6. Again, the Red Alliance is 9045 and 11761. And the Blue Alliance is going to be 20051 and 13916. Waiting on our head ref here to do the final adjustments final inspection. We're getting the final alerts. Timekeeper's ready. 3, 2, 1. We have begun the autonomous period, ladies and gentlemen. I see movement over here with the Red Alliance. 9045 is negotiating to the shared shipping hub and is about to place their cargo. Blue Alliance has made it to one of the shipping hubs and seems to be waiting out the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3,
Driver
2,
time
1.
has begun. Let's see what happens now. All right. Blue Alliance is making its way into the warehouse. And the Red Alliance, 9045, seems to be stuck on the obstacle. Teammate, 11761, is in the Blue Alliance shipping area. Over here, we have 20051. It 20051 is seems to be stuck in the warehouse. And 11761 is moving around the arena. Let's see here. We got some interesting little drive times happening here. We got 40 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. 9045 seems to be stuck at the moment. Trying to see what's going to negotiate here. Last 30 seconds. Getting back into the warehouse. 11761 is getting the ducks into the playing field. And 13961 is also getting the robots in the playing field. We got 5 seconds left. 3, 2. That is it for match number 6. And we've already got scores for which match we're looking at here. Match 5. Let's see here. The Red Alliance won with 119 points. The majority of their points were scored in the driver-controlled section, although the autonomous and in-game sections did score quite well for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, the majority of their points were scored in the driver-controlled section. With our new configuration, this particular match, the availability of interacting with the timekeeper is, a scorekeeper is one of the higher quality aspects of this particular configuration. And we are prepping match 7, if I remember correctly. All right, and we have 8130, the Vikings, as the first member of the Red Alliance. And then we have 13811, High Voltage. Make sure you don't touch that one. We have, for the Blue Alliance, 18738, Moon Mechanics. And then 19567, Tier 1, the highest scoring opportunity. High Voltage, 8130. The Vikings are out of Lamar High School in Arlington, Texas. High Voltage, 13811, is out of Aledo, Texas, from Aledo High School. Moon Mechanics, It's out of Brighter Horizons Academy in Richardson, Texas. And Tier 1 is Faith Community out of Plano. And we already have scores for match 6. Red team wins for match 6. 83 points for the Red Alliance. The majority of the points were actually scored in the in-game section. Driver controlled section, which is typically where we're seeing most of the points being developed. It was a surprising section for the scorekeeper. And for the Blue Alliance, they did end up suffering a penalty. Did not get to see what that one was. But their in-game section scored them 34 points. So that was match 6. Match 7. Over here in field 1. Randomization is occurring. If you are here for match 8, go ahead and prep the field. Match 8 is going to be 15-226 for the Red Alliance and 12-977 for the Red Alliance as well. Blue Alliance is going to be 27-64 and 61-69. So if you are ready, prep the field for match 8. We're getting ready for match 7 over here on the field 1. Head ref is ready. Scorekeeper is ready. And the autonomous period has begun. The Blue Alliance, quick off the draw. We got some movement over here. And 18-738, able to place its cargo and then move into the warehouse. 19-567 also got into the warehouse for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Now the drive time is happening. So for the Red Alliance, 8130 is picked up a piece of cargo and is trying to make its way back to the shipping hub, but it seems to be struggling to get over the obstacle. 13-8-11, trying to get into the warehouse over the obstacle. For the Blue Alliance, we're having some success getting up into the warehouse, but we got to negotiate and pick up their cargo pieces. 19-567, able to place its cargo in the top tier. 18-738 had its cargo, but it seems to have launched it. Centrifugal forces, physics people. For the Red Alliance, we seem to be having some success picking up cargo. 13-8-11 seems to have dropped its cargo piece and is trying to place it into the shipping hub. And with success, 13-8-11 has placed a piece of cargo. For the Blue Alliance, they are also utilizing the shared shipping hub here in the middle, and they are maximizing the multiple options available. And we have success placing cargo in the top tier for the Blue Alliance. We're getting close to the last 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. That's our whistle. We're getting to the end game. Are we going to get some ducks? Looks like they're trying. Red Alliance is trying to get some ducks. Blue Alliance is getting ducks. I'm seeing Blue Alliance successfully placing a duck here. 8 seconds. 7, 5, 3. That is match 7. Match 7 is done. And ladies and gentlemen, we're prepping here for match 8. Match 8's competitors is going to be Munchkin Teddy Bears for the Red Alliance, and then Rust in Peace. And for the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Ultra Bots and System Overload. So the first match for Munchkin Teddy Bears and Ultra Bots, 15-226. Munchkin Teddy Bears are out of Hurst, Texas. Seems to be a collaboration of the HEB Junior High schools for Central Junior High, Euless Junior High, Bedford Junior High, Harwood Junior High, and Hurst Junior High, all collaborating to send in some Munchkin Teddy Bears. And this is their first round, so let's wish them luck. Rust in Peace has already played a round or two at 12-9-7-7. They are out of Plano West Senior High. Ultrabots, also their first match for today, 27-64. Ultrabots is Newman International Academy out of Cedar Hill, Texas. And we are about to begin. And this will be the last match before our lunch break. Because I don't know about you, but I'm kind of parched. I feel like I've been talking for quite a bit. Match 6 is on the way for the autonomous period. For the Blue Alliance, we have both. No, I'm sorry, match 8. Man, I'm hungry. Blue Alliance is have both in the warehouse, and the Red Alliance. Let's see here. 12-9-77 has made its way into the warehouse. That seems to be it for the autonomous period.
Drivers,
we do get
pick up your
points
controllers.
or make it into the warehouse.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the drive controls section. We seem to be having some technical difficulties here. Oh, Blue Alliance has upended both robots. This is unusual, everybody. You could take a second and check this out. I have never seen both robots upended. It's a first for me, and it seems to be a first for the timekeepers here as well. So for the Red Alliance, any points is good points. 15-226, placing some cargo in the second tier, which is a bit more difficult than the top tier. 12-9-77 seems to be stuck on the obstacle and is unable to. Yeah, let's see if there's a alliance partner can help him out. Give it a little nudge there. See what? Oh, there we go. Seems to be successful. The Blue Alliance is using their articulation feature to try and upright themselves, but doesn't seem to be successful at this point. All right, for the Red Alliance, they are in the warehouse selecting pieces of cargo. We have just over 30 seconds left. That is our whistle for the 30-second mark. We're going to get ducks involved. Now is our chance. And we're going to get some ducks. There's one duck. 2, 3. We make it all of them. 4. 10 seconds. 5. That, ladies and gentlemen, is match 8. Do we have scores for match 7? Yes, we do. Match 7. The winner was the Blue Alliance with 88 points. They did suffer a 40-point penalty, but they were still able to successfully pull out the win on that one. So we have 32 points, 34 points, and 64 points for the in-game. Man, that in-game really helped with that score rank. For the Red Alliance, 20 points there, and the majority of that coming from the autonomous period. So good job, programmers. the unsung heroes of the team. Doesn't get to stand there with the controller or stand in the matches, but they are very vital to this particular part of the competition. As we tabulate scores here from match 8, I want to remind everybody that we are going to step away for a few moments here and have our lunch break. You have your taco ticket. Come get your taco. Matches will resume at 1 o'clock, approximately 30 minutes. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you on the flip side. Test, test, test. For the live stream, we will restart matches at 1:15. If you are in matches 9, 10, 11, and 12, please start queuing for your matches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are prepping for match number 9. Red Alliance is going to be a Wild Cards Tech from 18896, and then paired with 9045 Motorhead. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14524 Pesh Bots and 2325 Maximum Resistance. And we are back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes early. Look at that efficiency. The autonomous period is ongoing. And It's always interesting to see how the programming works with these robots for the autonomous period. If they make it back into the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're at the drive time. 2 minutes of going. The red line seems to be making some progress. 9045 and 18896. Actively driving their robots around, trying to get into the warehouse. The blue Alliance has made it into the warehouse and trying to select their piece of cargo to take to the shipping container. Looks like 14524 is having a bit of issue with the placement of the cargo as they navigate that real-life obstacle of where to place things. Oh, and they made it into the second tier of the shipping hub. 2325 is selecting the cargo. Now it's going to move it out of the way, trying to get to the shared shipping hub. For the Red Alliance, we have 18896. Seems to be stuck on an obstacle, or it's trying to place the cargo in the shared shipping hub. $14,524 is navigating his way around, heading over to prep for the end game activity. Last 30 seconds. See if we get some ducks going. The Blue Alliance has some ducks going. I see the Red Alliance. We got some duck action happening. How many ducks can enter the arena? We're getting some positive points here from cargo placement. Top tier. Last 5 seconds. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 9 is done. And let's see here. For the Blue Alliance, we have 23-25 made it back into the warehouse. And also for the Red Alliance, 18896 also into the warehouse. For round 10, already doing the randomization happening. Let's see here, we have 20-051 and 13-227 for the Red Alliance in match 10. And then 14-523 and 90-54 for the Blue Alliance. The names for the match for match 10, Code Red and Mechanic Cats, free of charge, and Viridian Robotics. Waiting on the head ref to head over. Autonomous period about to begin. And the autonomous period has begun. Got some ducks entering, 13-227. The Red Alliance has automatically placed a duck, and Blue Alliance attempted it, and then they got into the warehouse. Both of them. All right. Everybody's in the warehouse. Points are all for everybody.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Of course, it doesn't matter what kind of points I pass out.
2,
They don't count.
1.
Drive time has begun. For the Blue Alliance, 90-45. 90-54, sorry, inverted my numbers there. It's actively placing cargo on the top tier of the shipping container, the shipping hub. And 14-523 has entered the warehouse. to select its cargo piece. Code Red 2051 is selecting its pieces of cargo in the warehouse and navigating around the obstacle in order to place it in the shipping hub, the shared shipping hub. Unique design here with the 2051, a little slide that they place the cargo pieces on. And it seems to be effective. They've placed 2 successful pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance is actively placing its pieces of cargo. 9054 has an articulating arm. 14523 also placing cargo pieces delicately in the shared shipping hub. As we prep for the in-game activity, Red Alliance is getting some duck placement. Blue Alliance also with ducks. How many ducks can we get? We've got plenty of time. While that's occurring, the other 2 alliance partners are actively engaged in placing cargo in this shared shipping hub. We got 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Can they all get inside the warehouse? That is match 10. Do we have scores for match 9? And we have scores for match 9 coming up. And it would appear the red team has won for match 9, 63 points to 52. The majority of the points for the red team came in the in-game section. Blue team did ultimately have a penalty on that one. Match 11. Over here on field 1, we have 9161 Overlord. We have 11745 Red Scare. Blue Alliance, we have Moon Mechanics and Brute Force 2314. Everyone has scored points at this stage, or in this particular match. We are prepping the field here, about to do the randomization. Build reset, critical components of this particular match. I want to thank the Marcus Robotics team members for the serving as volunteers and minions, making sure that everything is placed back together. So if you happen to be the concession stand, thank the Marcus Robotics team for their time. Randomization is occurring here on field 1. And just waiting for the head ref to make his way over to begin match 11. 9163 Overlords are from Alito. And 11745 also from Woodrow Wilson High School. Several teams from Woodrow Wilson. For the Blue Alliance, we're having 18735. 18738, I'm sorry, it is Moon Mechanics from National Instruments and Bright Horizons Academy. And then at 2314, Brute Force from McHamey Middle School. Our head ref has made his way over to the field 1. Adjusting aspects of the field dynamics. Do want to also thank our referees for volunteering their time and their Saturday. We're about to begin here. Timekeeper, scorekeeper, master of the computer is ready. Match 11 has begun. The autonomous period. We have placement of cargo pieces. In the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance attempted one. Aim was a little off. Last 5 seconds here of the Thomas period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drive time has begun. 18.738 is trying to negotiate over the obstacles. Seems to have some trouble here. 2314 actively placing some cargo on their shipping hub. Red Alliance 11.745 selecting a piece of cargo. 9161 is making its way into the warehouse. Seems that the Blue Alliance is struggling with the obstacles here. More activity with the Red Alliance. Getting some struggles here with the Red Alliance. 9161 seems to have some difficulty identifying their cargo piece. 11745 working to find its also cargo piece. Blue Alliance still seems to be stuck on the obstacle. $18,738. Moon Mechanics. The rookie season was 2020, so we've seen some new to the game antics. Last 30 seconds. End game. Are we going to get any duck action? 9161 has made its way over to the ducks. Let's see if he can position the wheel correctly. We have a duck. We have 2 ducks. Oh, 4 seconds. And that is game. For match number 11. We have scores for 10. Match 10. All right, for 10, we have blue team with the winner here at 156 points. The end game was the highest scoring section for the blue team. Red team with 69 points, and also the end game was the highest scoring section. So that end game, all those ducks really count. Jumping over here to match number 12 here on field 2. We have the 8130 Vikings. We have 15226 the Munchkin Teddy Bears. Then for the Blue Alliance, we have 4745 Computer Cartel and 15877 Calliesburg Robocats. And our field seems to be reset. Field is reset to the head referee is inspecting the reset. Randomization seems to have already occurred. Nope, no, we're still waiting on randomization here. We already got scores for 11. Yeah, let's throw this up on screen. Blue team wins. Match 11 at 37 points. The red team did score some points, but there was a penalty. Most likely carrying around 2 pieces of cargo. For the blue team, the high scoring section was the end game section with the ducks. Our head ref here over on field 2 for match number 12. Randomization has been requested and done. Cargo inside the warehouse has been reset. Our head ref is verifying that all the participants are ready. 3, 2, 1. Begin the autonomous period. We got some movement here. Blue Alliance is placing cargo pieces and getting a duct in the playing field. Yes, it is. All right. 47-45, successfully able to get a duck in there. Are they able to get in the... Oh, almost everybody into the warehouse. Almost everybody into the warehouse. All right. That's the difficulty of autonomous period. It's autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have begun the driver controlled time. Red team actively engaged in selecting cargo pieces and bringing them to the shipping hub. Looks to be right now in the shared shipping hub and their own individual one. For the Red Alliance, we have some placement of cargo pieces in the shipping hub. (15-226) was able to, well, they were close to being seen cargo in the shipping hub. Blue Alliance is going through and identifying cargo pieces, selecting them, and working to place them inside a spot on the shipping hub. 15-877. Almost successful in placing the cargo piece. Second attempt. Let's see here. Nope, not yet. Red Alliance 15-226 seem to be stuck on the obstacle. Tight quarters here on the Blue Alliance warehouse section. 45 seconds left. (81-30). Still trying to pick its cargo piece. Last 30 seconds. We're going to have some ducks. We got a couple ducks going on here. As a reminder that this has been some of the highest scoring sections of our previous matches. The more ducks, the merrier. See if they can also get into the warehouse. 5 seconds. That was match number 12. Do we have our scores for 11 yet? Oh, we already showed them. That's how fast it was. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Prepping for match 13. We're going to have 13-811 high voltage. For the first partner of the Red Alliance, we have 12-926 Panther Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 13-916 Retro Robots and 20-724 Eagles Soar. Both teams evenly matched in terms of placement. Another exciting match here in the Roboplex. As we wait, a little reminder that the concession stand is open. Popcorn, Sour Patch Kids. Randomization has been requested for Field 1. We're getting closer and closer to moving through these. Randomization has occurred and placement is ready. Waiting on the head ref to head over. Here he comes. Oh, we're prepping already. Here we go. Three, two, 1. We have begun. And then we got activity already on the Blue Alliance side with the autonomous section. 2724 has made its way into the warehouse. 13916 seems to be stuck right now. For the Red Alliance, there seems to be a traffic jam happening here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right. $13,811 seems to not be responding at the moment. 12,926 is actively trying to negotiate that new obstacle plus the other obstacles as it makes its way into the warehouse. 2724 has cargo, it appears. Nope, it's lining up on a piece of cargo. Seems to be slow action here today. $12,926 has successfully placed some cargo on the shared shipping hub. And then gave it a little nudge just for old time's sake. 40 seconds left. 13,811 working its way around the shipping hub. Last 30 seconds. We have some activity in the warehouse for the Red Alliance, able to place 12. 926 able to place some cargo in the shared shipping hub. Last 5 seconds. Is everyone going to make it into the warehouse? Almost made it. All right, that was match. And we have the scores from match 12. Blue team wins with a score of 192. And again, the end game was the highest scoring section for the blue team. The red team at 62 points. Also, the 52 points there from the end game section. Those ducks are critical. Keep your ducks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Match 14. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. On field 2, we have 2410 Newman Gibbons. We have 12791 Iterative Intentions. We have 6566 Circuit Breakers and 11761 Theory of Robotivity. 12791 currently at the highest rank out of this pairing. The field is finishing being reset. Get the robots along the wall. Any second here, we're going to have the randomization. Are they touching the wall? Blue Alliance has been verified. Our head ref here is ensuring that everybody is prepped and ready. We have scores for 13. And show those here. And the blue team wins with 66 points. The end game was the highest scoring section for the blue team. Red team seemed to have been penalized. I believe in that particular case, it was carrying 2 pieces of cargo, which has happened before. Randomization is ready. Field 2, match 14. Head ref about to do the countdown. We have begun the autonomous period. Let's see here. $65, $66, almost in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in about the drive time section. Blue Alliance actively placing cargo pieces on the top tier of the shipping hub. Good job, 65, 66. 12, 7, 91. Attempting to place. And it did successfully place cargo. Oh, watch out. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Got a lot of robots over here on this left-hand side. Or my left, your right. $12,791. Very quickly placing its pieces of cargo. Got 40 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. $30 seconds. And we get some ducks happening. We got ducks for both teams. $10 seconds. That is match 14. All right. Going to reset the field here for field 2. Field 1, match 15. Going to pair us with 2764 Ultrabots, 13657 Wonder Women, and 19567 Tier 1 for the Blue Alliance, 14357 Floral Fury Jaguar. Floral Fury. Trying to remember the last time I saw some angry flowers. Field 1 being initialized. Kleski requesting the randomization. And we're having the placements of the ducks. Some points of clarification from our head ref. We're getting closer and closer to our match here for match 15. Puts us almost halfway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, final prep. 3, 2, 1. Match 15 has begun. The autonomous period, 19.567, with the nice LED lights. And they were successful in placing their cargo piece. Can they get into the into the warehouse? The obstacle has prevented them. 2764 was able to get into the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver controlled period. And we have placement of some cargo on the top tier from 13,657. $26.46. Also placing some cargo on the top tier. Oh, placed it, picked it up, placed it again, going for a third time. Oh, there it goes. Now we have some success. They have placed some cargo in the top tier, although they did tip the shipping hub. So the Red Alliance placing cargo pieces. Blue Alliance seems to be struggling with their autonomous or their drive time. It appears as though the robots are not responding. And the Red Alliance making some progress, selecting cargo pieces. $14,357 has made some progress in getting into the warehouse. We're coming up to the last 30 seconds. And are we going to have any ducks happening today? Well, the last 10 seconds. You do get points for staying inside the warehouse at the end of the game. The Red Alliance was successful in getting into the 2 different shipping hubs. And we have scores from 14. The Red Alliance wins 87 to 85. That was a close one. And it appears that the majority of the points were scored in the driver controls time frame of 48 points there for the Red Alliance. Great job. Those on match 14. Here we are with match 16. Red Alliance is going to Mechanicats and Peshbots. And then the Blue Alliance is High Voltage and Rust in Peace. Peshbots coming to us from the Plano East Senior High. And Mechanicats, I believe, if I remember correctly, is Melito. Nope, Mechanicats, Woodrow Wilson High School. High Voltage. That's the one from Melito. I was almost there. Rest in Peace is coming to us from Plano West. Several Plano schools here. Field's being reset. Head judge is over here with us on field 2. Looking for the randomization to occur. Do want to take a moment and again thank our Marcus Robotics team volunteers spending their Saturday to help these 30 teams have a qualifier. Randomization has occurred. If you're in match 17, go ahead and enter the arena to place your robots. Match 17. Here. Match 16. Has just begun the autonomous period. We have some successful placement for the Red Alliance to the top tier of the shipping hub. And we have a duck also. And then they made it, looks like they're getting close to being in the warehouse. 13227 seems to be stuck a little bit. For the Blue Alliance, we seem to have a successful duck entry. Not in the
Drivers,
warehouse.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have the drive time happening. Red Alliance picking up their cargo pieces and negotiating the obstacle and heading to the shipping hub. Blue Alliance also picking up cargo. 12977 successfully selecting cargo and placing it in the top tier of the shipping hub. 13811 seems to have some communication errors happening. $12,977. Selecting multiple pieces of cargo. Oh, now they go back down to one piece of cargo and placing it into the shipping hub. $14,524. Working on selecting its cargo piece. Getting close to the final 30 seconds. There's that whistle. And we're getting ducks happening. We've seen positive success here with the ducks. Red Alliance are getting several ducks. Final couple seconds. And that was match 16. Already over here with match 17. Randomization is being requested. And we have an announcement from concessions.
Yes, anyone who is not currently queuing up for a match, if you are in the Roboplex, please come over to the pit area for your interviews. So if you are hanging around the Roboplex and you are not queuing up for a match, please come back to the pits for your interviews. Thank you.
Interviews ongoing. And we have scores for 15 already. Blue team wins with 45 points. The highest scoring section was the autonomous period, which is a bit unusual from what we've seen in the previous matches. So well done to 19.567 and 14.357. Match 17. 27-24 Eagles Soar and 15-226 Munchkin Teddy Bears. 20-051 Code Red and 18-896 Wildcards Tech for the Blue Alliance. All right. Field 2 is being reset. Head referees give some instructive points. Field 1 is prepped and ready, awaiting the head referee returning. Again, we do want to thank our sponsors, Raytheon and Qualcomm, for sponsoring this event this year. And we do want to thank our referees for donating their Saturdays. All the volunteers, referees, the judges. My lovely wife for getting up in the morning. And our head ref is here. Three, two, one. And we have begun. Code Red seems to be stuck on a piece of cargo. And McCluskey with some concerning comments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now with the drive time. $18,896. Getting into the warehouse and about to select their piece of cargo. Code Red 20051. Identifying the cargo piece to select. And with an interesting slide method of delivery of their cargo piece. Then over there for the Red Alliance. 15226 is in the warehouse and identifying a piece of cargo to work with. And 2724. It's in the warehouse. Seems to move slowly, methodically, precisely identifying which piece of cargo they're going to use. 18896, a little too aggressive in their navigating the obstacle, has lost their cargo piece. Code Red successfully placing their cargo on the top tier of the shipping hub. 15226, trying to get back into the warehouse. Oh, Blue Alliance knocking their own cargo out of the shipping hub. All right, the Blue Alliance negotiating the competitive aspect of having two robots on the same team. Time for some ducks. The Blue Alliance is trying to get some ducks going. As we've seen in previous matches, the ducks have been some of the highest scoring sections. And it looks like we've been successful here with the blue team, Blue Alliance. That is match 17, ladies and gentlemen. We have scores for 16. Up on the screen, you see the red team has won 93 points to 77. And the end game was the highest scoring section for both red and blue. All right. Moving over here to match 18. Field 2. The Red Alliance is going to be 11-745 Red Scare and 27-64 Ultra Bots. The Blue Alliance is going to have 12-791 Altered Intentions. 23-25 Maximum Resistance. The referees are having a confab, probably offering wonderful comments to each other on their black and white stripes. Man, that black and white looks good on you. Oh, thank you. It looks good on you as well. Has anyone ever told you you look like a zebra? No? It's the first time in red and black? Or white and black? And as a reminder, we need our safety glasses over our eyes. Safety glasses, multiple uses. As our referees consult the rulebook for a particular nuance of the gameplay. And remind you that in our concession stands, we have popcorn, we have Sour Patch Kids, we have sodas, we have Gatorade, there's water as well. We have multiple forms of payment in our concession stands. All right, McCluskey has entered Arena 2, working on the initialization sequencing. Prepping both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. It appears we have some resolution over here with our head referee, offering his explanation before heading over to Field 2. Randomization has been requested. And just waiting on our head ref. You're in match 19. Should be getting ready to prep the field. Match 18. Head ref has returned. As we wait here. Oh, we're having our verification. 3, 2, 1, begin. Autonomous happening. Red Alliance. And we have a successful duck entry into the arena from 11,745. And are they going to place it? And they successfully placed some cargo at the top tier. Blue Alliance, 12,791 has made it into the warehouse. Scoring some points
Drivers,
there.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drive time has begun.
On this last match, we had one on.
All right, we've got 2794 has successfully placed some cargo on the shared shipping hub.
That's the scoring I see right there. Okay. What did score change to?
11745 is
Score didn't change? No, it was correct.
awaiting its turn to enter the warehouse, selecting its piece of cargo. $23.25 seems to be working around a piece of cargo. $27.64 is in the warehouse, identifying which piece of cargo it likes. Last 30 seconds. 2764 has identified some cargo and has taken it to the shared shipping hub. And we're going to get some ducks. Red Alliance is going for some ducks. Ten seconds, 7 seconds, 5. That is the game. All right. 17 scores already. And let's throw them up on the screen. Blue team wins with 6 points. We had a bit of a penalty issue going on here with match 17. Match 19 is going to pit Brute Force versus the Circuit Breakers. 23-14 and 65-66. And then Panther Robotics and the Vikings in the Blue Alliance. 12-9-26 and 81-30. And we just keep moving along, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we passed the halfway point. We're at the halfway point. Math and me, not always the best friends. Waiting on the randomization here in field 1. Going through the final prep stages for this match. Match 19. Hopefully some question resolution from our head ref. There are so many rules to know and so much nuance. It's always good to go back to the book. We are dealing with robots, programming, circuitry, electricity, high voltage, brute force, circuit breakers, some kind of panther, and a Viking. While we wait, let's go ahead and throw up the scores for match 18. The red team wins with 46 points. And the end game section was again the highest scoring section with 47 points. For the blue team, also the end game at 48 points. As we prep for match 19. We could also be prepping for match 20 as they reset the field here on field 2. Match 19. Getting close to being ready. We do have a question box as our head ref is handling that particular issue. That explains the small delay that we're having. All right, getting ready here for match 19. Our head ref is verifying that he's ready with the two teams. Randomization is occurring. Final adjustments. And we have begun match 19, the autonomous period. 8130 quickly into the warehouse. And 12926 successfully placing some cargo on the correct, almost correct tier. And for the Red Alliance, 6566 is in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting now. 6566 negotiating the obstacle into the warehouse. Blue Alliance. 12926 entering the warehouse. Picking up their cargo piece. And heading to the shared shipping hub. 8130 waiting its turn to get into the warehouse for the Blue Alliance. The red alliance 6566 back into the warehouse to pick up a piece of cargo. 8130 selected as cargo and trying to make it to the shipping hub. Seems to be stuck on the obstacle. $65.66. Delicately placing its cargo on the second tier. 8130. About to place its cargo piece. Switching over to the duck section. We have some ducks over here for the Red Alliance. 2314. And that's going to be the end of that match. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, I know you're super excited to watch your friends, your teammates, parents watch your children. Please, let's keep the playing area free and clear of only the contestants operating the machinery. Jumping over here to match 20. We're going to have 4745 Computer Cartel and 6169 System Overload. 9054 Viridian Robotics and 19567 Tier 1. Some interesting rank placements here. Randomization has been requested here on field 2 for match 20.
I need to get into this. Watch your headset.
And as a reminder again, ladies and gentlemen, our concession stand is open. Multiple forms of payment for multiple different types of refreshment available. There's popcorn, Sour Patch Kids, sodas, Gatorade, water is available. All right, we are prepping for match 20. $47.45 Computer Cartel from the Trinity High School area. $61.69 System Overload from LD Bell High School. Both of these from Hearst and Euless. I dare say they may be rivals, but in this particular match, they are ready. And we are prepped and ready. Head ref, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period for match number 20. We have a duck entering the playing field on 47.45. And for the Blue Alliance, we have successfully placed some cargo for 9054. And we have a duck for 19567. Prepping for the
Drivers,
drive
pick up
time.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the mayhem has begun. Very active driving here in this particular match. Cargo selection, cargo placement. Both teams placing cargo in the shipping hubs. Both teams placing cargo in the shared shipping hub. $47.45, entering the warehouse, picking its cargo and having no problem getting over the obstacle. 61.96, 61.69, sorry. Sticking closer to the shared shipping hub as it selects its cargo and places it onto the shipping hub. 90.54, very quickly moving around the field as it selects its cargo and places it in the shipping container. 19.567. Some nice little LEDs. As it picks its cargo and places it in the shared shipping hub. We're in the last 30 seconds, and we got some ducks already happening for both teams. Ten seconds left. Can they all make it back into the warehouse? 19.567 has made it into the warehouse, and then it left. Didn't know it was back in. We have scores for match 19. Let's thump up the screen. And the blue team wins. 71-68. Close match there. And we're already off to match 21 over here on field number 1. It's going to have 13.916 Retrobots paired with 2410 Newman Gibbons. Then for the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 14.523 Free of Charge and 18.738 Moon Mechanics. Randomization has been requested for match 21. Randomization is happening. Waiting on the head ref. And again, if you are not one of the contestants participating, you need to make sure you're free and clear of the arena. Timekeeper's ready. And match 21 has begun. And the Blue Alliance has placed cargo on the top tier of the shipping hub, and 18738 has entered the warehouse. $14,523 almost was successful in getting its duck into the playing field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have begun. 2410 already has a piece of cargo and is attempting to place it on the top tier of the shipping hub. And yes, it has placed its cargo. Blue Alliance, both robots have entered the warehouse and are selecting a piece of cargo to take to the shipping hub. Blue Alliance has also placed cargo successfully in the shared shipping hub. 2410 is selecting its piece of cargo, intentionally deciding which one is the right one. Some exciting driving happening here. And we're at the last 30 seconds. Are we going to have ducks enter the playing field? We are. There's one for the red, two for the red, one for the blue, two for the blue. Looks like 3 or 4 for the red. 5 seconds left. And that is our time. Match 21 is complete. We got scores for 20. We do have scores for 20. And the blue team wins for match 20, 143 points to 123 points. High scoring match on that one. Moving along, match 22. Kalispberg Robocats, Floral Fury Jaguars for the Red Alliance. And then we have Motorhead and Overload for the Blue Alliance. And field 2 is being prepped and reset. We're moving along. Match 22. Waiting on the randomization. When you get a chance, it's always fun to look around and see how festive the various teams are with their matching shirts. Kalispberg always with their cowboy hats.
I think 9 went home.
All right. Slight delay for power. Let's go ahead and throw the scores for match 21 up on the screen. Blue team wins 112 points here. And the in-game section, again, the highest scoring section for this tournament, I would about to say. Trying to get a power block here. And still waiting on match 22. Had some great sportsmanship happening. One team allowed another team to have a power block. Gracious professionalism. Ethos of first competition. Cooperation. Making up words now. Again, let's only have the contestants near the playing field to give ourselves space for the referees to do their job. Randomization has been requested. Head ref is ready. And we have begun match 22. And the Collinsburg Robotics has successfully placed a piece of cargo. 9045. Almost placed cargo. Last couple seconds here for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off. Have to appreciate the amount of control that these robots have. Just watch Collinsburg Robotics almost pick up 2 pieces of cargo with their articulating hand, but was successfully able to recognize and only pick up 1 piece. Collinsburg Robotics with the shared shipping hub as their primary target. 9045. Successfully placing cargo in the top tier of their shipping hub. 14357 seem to be stuck on the obstacle at this moment. See if they can navigate their way around it. $9161 seems to be having some kind of communication error. Haven't seen it move here in a couple of seconds. But 9045 is actively engaged in putting cargo on the top tier of their shipping hub. Last 30 seconds. Are we going to get any ducks? Blue line seems to be stuck on each other. The blue lines is attempt to get some ducks here. 15 seconds. Yeah, we get some ducks here. 5 seconds. And that is the end of match 22. Match 23. It's going to be pairing us with Wonder Women and Vikings. And for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Theory of Robotivity and Rust in Peace. Always fun times with these names. I appreciate the names. The creativity associated with the names. Again, want to thank our volunteers, our referees, our little Marcus minions as they run around, helping reset, helping with the concessions. Thank all of our judges. Randomization has been requested for field 1. Final little product placements for the cargo on field 1. And we're about to start here, match 23. Timer is ready. Head ref ready? Yes, he just started match 23. Autonomous period is happening. $12,977 was successful in placing cargo on the shipping hub. 8130 has made it into the warehouse. Opportunities for points there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
977
1.
looks like it was able to get the duck and get in the warehouse all within the time frame. So possibility for more points there. $12,977 actively engaged in placing cargo in the shipping hub. $13,657, trying to navigate around $11,761. Obstacles everywhere. And was successful in placing cargo. $8130 in the warehouse. Both shipping hubs have been tipped. 8130 seems to be stuck on the obstacle. Coming up on the last 30 seconds here. There's the whistle. The Red Alliance seems to be struggling with the obstacle. Looks like Blue Alliance is getting some ducks involved. Red Alliance is trying. 12 seconds. 6 seconds. That is it for match 23. And we got scores for 22. Blue team wins 56-51. Another close one here. penalties are coming into play. So as teams prep for the next round, start paying attention to those penalties. For qualification in match 24, we have maximum resistance and moon mechanics. On the red alliance, then we have Eagles, Soar, and System Overload on the blue alliance. Field is being prepped. Correct placement of bots. Randomization has been requested. And just waiting on the head ref to come over and activate match number 24. Take this moment and remind everybody the concession stand is open and available. Multiple forms of payment, multiple types of drinks, popcorn, Sour Patch Kids. You want some sugar? They got it. Just waiting on the head referee. Getting some clarification here for robot placement. Here for match 24. Make sure we have the right alliance set up. While we wait, let's go ahead and throw the scores for match 23 up on the screen. And the blue team wins. 82 points for the blue team. 48 points in the in-game begin. If you're listening out there on the interwebs, the Ducks are the key to victory. You're in qualification match 25. You can go ahead and prep your robot for the field on field 1 as we finish up prep for match 24. We're about to begin. And it has begun. $18,738 has placed cargo. on the tier. Silver 6169 is in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we're at
3, 2,
drive time.
1.
2325 has entered the warehouse and is selecting its piece of cargo. Aiming for the shared shipping hub. 2724 has picked up its cargo for the Blue Alliance and is trying to negotiate its way to the shipping hub. 6169 seems to be struggling with the obstacle. Red Alliance in the warehouse and placing cargo in the shared shipping hub, as well as their own shipping hub. Coming up to a minute left to play. 6169 was able to untangle itself from the obstacle. $61.69 seems to be trying to attempt to put their cap on. And they made it to the top tier. And now we're going to get some ducks going. Red Alliance has some ducks. And the Blue Alliance also with the ducks. 12 seconds. And that is end of match 24. All right, match 25 is going to have us pitting 12-7-91. Iterative Intentions. 14-357, Floral Fury from Jaguar. 15-226, Munchkin Teddy Bears. 90-54, Viridian Robotics. Randomization has already been requested. We are clipping right through this, ladies and gentlemen. Look like we're picking up speed. Our head ref has already entered. Field 1. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, only the contestants need to be right around the arena. Proud parents, supportive siblings, stay behind the cones, please. Match 25. All right, we have successful placement of the cargo from 12-7-91 and entering the warehouse. 90-54 also placing cargo and returning to its starter location, and it's going to make it to the warehouse. Almost made it to the warehouse. That obstacle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive time. Always the most exciting part. Never know what you're going to get. $14,357. Successfully placing cargo on the top tier. And 90-54 also placing cargo in the shipping hub. We have successful placement of cargo on both shipping hubs for the Red and the Blue Alliance. And we're coming up to the 1 minute mark. Lots of cargo placement. A lot of successful driving happening right now. There's our 30-second mark. Got some ducks going on there for the Red Alliance. Ducks for the Blue Alliance. Ducks for everybody. You get a duck. And you get a duck. And you get a duck. Under 10 seconds. That is match 25, ladies and gentlemen. Scores for 24 coming up on the screen now. The red team wins with 85 points. And the in-game Ducks coming in clutch again. Match 26 over here in field 2 has Retrobots and Red Scare for the Red Alliance. The Mechanic Cats and Wonder Women for the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, a request for judges 12-741, 24-10, and 12-977. The judges are looking for you. Please send someone of your team to the pits. Again, those numbers are 12-741, 24-10, and 12-977. The judges are looking for you. Please return to the pits.
One of the judges snagged me and he's like, dude.
Still waiting on our head ref to head over here to field 2 for match 26. Now would be a great time to swing by the concession stand. Drinks, Gatorade, sodas, popcorn, Sour Patch Kids, other assorted sugary snacks as we come up to the 3 o'clock hour this afternoon. Working on match 26 of 38. Then we get to the playoffs. Qualifications. Competition. Head ref has made his way over to field 2. Randomization has occurred. Last little preparation for match 26. And we are beginning. Match 26, autonomous period. Both bots for the Red Alliance actively engaged. We got a duck and movement into the, almost into the warehouse. Blue Alliance almost got a duck, but we did get into the warehouse. Oh, the Red Alliance did make one into the warehouse. Possible points there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drive time happening. $13,916 and $11,745 for the Red Alliance. $13,657 for the Blue Alliance. Back in the warehouse, picking up some cargo. Trying to get some more cargo into the shipping hub. All right, we've got some cargo placement happening. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Right now that 13,657 is the only one in the warehouse selecting cargo. The Red Alliance seems to be prepping for the ducks. Getting more cargo in the shipping hub. Last 30 seconds. 11,745 is going for a capping maneuver. Almost successful. Going to go for it again. Got 15 seconds. We're going to need ducks. Blue Line's it's got several ducks working here. 13,227 with the ducks. And that is match 26. And we have scores for 25 as well. And in match 25, the Red Alliance won 91 points. The in-game section was 61 points, but the driver's section, 54 points. Starting to see some quality driving, some quality programming. Match 27. Over here in field 1, circuit breakers and ultra bots and overload pesh bots for the Blue Alliance. Field reset occurring. Field 1, randomization occurring soon. And a field reset about to ensue here on field 2. You're slated to be in match 28. You should be prepping and about to enter the arena. Waiting on initialization of the robots. Randomization is occurring on field 1, and we're waiting for the head ref to get us going. And we are underway for match 27. Blue Alliance making some successful autonomous programming choices. Red Alliance 2764 has made it into the warehouse. Drive time occurring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance has made its way into the warehouse, has selected cargo, and both bots are attempting to put it on the shipping hubs. Red Alliance also heading to the warehouse to select some cargo pieces. '65, '66. Frantically driving around into the warehouse to select some cargo to put on the shipping hub as we near the 30-second mark. There's our 30 seconds. Gotta get some ducks going on. And the Blue Alliance. Yes, we get some ducks going on with the Blue Alliance. Is everyone going to make it into the warehouse in the last 10 seconds? That is it for 27. 26. Results are Blue team wins with 83 points. And the Ducks in game, 60 points for the Blue team. For match 28, we have Kellersburg Robocats. We have Code Red in the Red Alliance. We have High Voltage and Newman Gibbons for the Blue Alliance. Looking for some positive points today in this match. Waiting on the randomization. It's already happened. As we await the head ref to begin us on match 28. Going to again thank our sponsors, Raytheon and Qualcomm, for helping put on this first tech challenge, and Amazon for their Freight Frenzy theme. I want to thank Louisville Independent School District's Marcus High School with Will Skelton as the principal for hosting this event. As our head ref takes a drink, I want to remind you that we also have drinks available in the concession stand, water and Gatorade, multiple forms of payment. Now's as good a time as any to go get a drink. High fives for everybody. Final initialization stage. And match 28 about to begin. We are off. Almost had a duck there with code red. Kalispberg. Drop the cargo on the shipping hub. Possible points there. And enter the warehouse. Blue Alliance. Gonna wait.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have movement here for the Blue Alliance. 2410. Placing the cargo in the top tier of the shipping hub. And 15877 from the Red Alliance over here placing cargo in the shared shipping hub. 13811 has made it into the warehouse and trying to negotiate it around and find a piece of cargo to take to a shipping hub. $24.10, successfully placing cargo in the top tier. And 13811 has selected cargo and is now trying to negotiate the obstacle to get to the shipping hub. 15877, placing their cargo in the shared shipping hub. Code red 20051, selecting cargo pieces. Last 30 seconds. Who's going to get the ducks? Code red, it seems to be aiming itself at the ducks. And 2410 is also working on the ducks. We got ducks for the Blue Alliance. Getting ducks for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds. Can they get back into the warehouse? We got some. Got some good driving going on. Scores for match 27 coming up on the screen now. The Red Alliance won match 27 with 36 points, 74 points from the in-game section. There do happen to be some penalties in this one. I was looking at the positive though. Match 29. Going to have us with Panther Robotics and Free of Charge for the Red Alliance. And then we have Tier 1 and Motorhead for the Blue Alliance. And the field appears to be reset. Looking for the randomization to occur here shortly. Last little nuggets of knowledge or words of wisdom from our head ref for the Blue Alliance. Randomization is occurring for match 29. Head ref is doing his final inspections. All parties are ready. And we have begun match 29. (14.523) has successfully placed cargo in the shipping container and successfully gotten a duck. 19.567 has made his way successfully into the warehouse, as has 12.926 of the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive time is occurring. (14.523) again successfully able to put cargo in the top tier of the shipping container. Blue Alliance negotiating into the warehouse in order to find their cargo. We already have 3 pieces of cargo in this shipping container. (90.45) working its way around the map. Under a minute left. (90.45) utilizing the shared shipping hub. Last 30 seconds. Time for some ducks. The Red Alliance is getting some ducks, and the Blue Alliance as well. (11 seconds left. That is the end of match 29. Results for match 28 coming up on the screen now. Close one here. Red Alliance with 77 points. Healthy amount of points from both the autonomous, driver-controlled, and endgame time frames. For the Blue Alliance, those ducks kept you in the game. And prepping for match number 30. We have Brute Force and Computer Cartel with Theory of Robotivity and Wild Cards Tech for Blue Alliance. And the field for match number 30 on field 2 is prepped and ready, waiting on their randomization to happen. It just happened. Right there, just before your eyes. Head ref making his final observations. Safety first, people. Safety first. Gotta have those safety goggles on. We have begun match 30. 47-45 successfully programs to get a duck in the arena and enter the warehouse. Red Alliance, both robots in the warehouse. Blue Alliance, 18-8-95-96. Also successfully in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're beginning the drive time.
3 minutes scored here. Last round.
And the Red Alliance, 47-45, working its way around in the warehouse, trying to negotiate around. 11-7-61. Under a minute left. Time for some ducks. And the Red Alliance, getting some ducks going. Blue Alliance, let's see if they can get them all into the warehouse. Oh, we got a capping. 47-45, successfully capping. Can they get in the warehouse? And that was match number 30. Results for 29. Close one there, 81-80. And the difference being the penalties. Looking ahead to match number 31 here on field 1. Going to have circuit breakers and Viridian robotics for the Red Alliance. We have maximum resistance and high voltage for the Blue Alliance. Randomization has just occurred. Match 31 about to begin here. Reset occurring on field 2. Match 31 beginning now. And the Red Alliance is successful in placing some cargo on the top tier. Possible points there for 90-64. Oh, and it made it into the warehouse. 23-25 also made it into its warehouse for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drive time has begun. Every robot has successfully made it into the warehouse to pick up some cargo. Although those obstacles seem to be getting in the way. $65.66. Struggling with the obstacle here. $13.811 trying to get out of the warehouse once it's gotten in. I have several pieces of cargo in the top tier of the Red Alliance. Coming up on the last 30 seconds. Last 36 has begun. We got some ducks here for the Red Alliance. $15 seconds left. That was match 31. And the scores for match 30 coming up the screen now. 124 points for the red team. Those ducks, 73 points for the ducks. The end. All right, match 32. Has Peshbots and Moon Mechanics. And then Floral Fury Jaguars, FTC. And Code Red for the Blue Alliance. Build has been reset. Randomization. As our refs sort out a question, I want to remind you that we have a concession stand over in the gym by the pits. Has several different options: popcorn, Sour Patch Kids, other assorted sugary delights. Multiple forms of payment available for you. Match 32 is about to begin. Head ref make its final adjustments, clarification. Randomization is occurring. All participants being verified. And the autonomous period is activated. Code red for the blue lights has successfully gotten a duck into the playing field and mostly gotten into the warehouse. Red Alliance seems to have both robots in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're driving. Red Alliance has made its way into the warehouse and is selecting cargo to take to the shipping hub. 14524. Picking up some cargo to take. 18738 seems to be stuck on the obstacle. Now it's freed itself. For the Blue Alliance, 14357. Has some cargo. $20,051 has made its way into the warehouse. Trying to get to the shipping hub. $14,357 finally able to get the cargo into the top of the shipping hub. $14,524 seems to be stuck on the obstacle. 18738. It's utilizing the shared shipping hub. We've entered the last 30 seconds. Code Red's working on some ducks. One duck. Two ducks. Last 10 seconds. And that is the end of match 32. And here comes 31 up on the screen. Red team winning with 78 points on this one. And again, the Ducks, 54 points. But the autonomous period also had 47 points there for the red team. For match number 33 on field 1, we have Newman Gibbons and Motorhead for the Red Alliance, For the Blue Alliance, we have Ultrabots and Vikings. It's not every day you see a ball cap with horns. Glusky in the middle of field 1. Resetting. As a reminder, if you are not one of the contestants, please give space for the referees to do their jobs. Match 33 has been randomized. And we have begun the autonomous period. Blue Alliance has entered the 18738. Your unique capper piece has been left at the arena. Please return to pick up your capper piece. 18738.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have the driver time period. Twenty-four 2410. Nima Gibbons doing some robotic acrobatics here. So it negotiates the obstacle. And the Blue Alliance seems to have knocked over their shipping hub. $90.45 for the Red Alliance, placing cargo on the top tier. 2764 in the warehouse, selecting cargo pieces to place into the shared shipping hub. Coming up to the end, the final 30 seconds. 8130 seems to be having a communication error. Time for some ducks. 2410. Successfully getting ducks into the arena. Last 5 seconds. That is match number 33. Match number 34 is already going through its Randomization has been reset and randomized. Theory of Robotivity and Tier 1 for the Red Alliance, and then Red Scare and Munchkin Teddy Bears for the Blue Alliance. $32 is ready to have our score results. The blue team wins with 87. 50 points from the Ducks again. Telling you people, those Ducks are the key to success. Field 34. Oh, not field. Field 2, match 34. There we go. Match 34 of 38 in our qualifier round. Waiting on our head ref here as he finishes up the previous round. I'll take this moment and thank our sponsors, Raytheon and Qualcomm. Without them, we'd have a completely different circumstance right now. Here comes our head referee. Doing some final adjustments to the playing field. And we begin match 34. We have successfully added some ducks from 11.761 and 19.567. Oh, their duck is hanging.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive time has begun. $11.745. Working its way around the arena. Blue Alliance placing cargo on the multi-tiered shipping hub. $15,226. Working on the capping. Working on the capping piece here. 19,567. All those flashing lights, people. All right. Time for some ducks. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, everyone's going for some ducks. 15 seconds left. And they get back into the warehouse. 5 seconds. That was match number 34. Results for 33 coming up on the screen now. 96 points for the Red Alliance. 52 for the Ducks and 46 for the Autonomous. Match number 35. 35 of 38. Red Alliance, we have Iterative Intentions. Panther Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have System Overload and Mechanicats. Randomization has occurred. Again, if you are not one of the contestants, you need to make sure that the air is clear for the referees to do the job. And again, I want to thank all of our volunteers, our referees, for waking up early in the morning, giving up their Saturdays. We're not here to watch robots dance around an arena. Pay attention to how many ducks are inside a robot. I thank our concession staff crew. Thank Mr. McCluskey. All right. Randomization has occurred. Final preparations are beginning. Three, two, one. Here we go. 12-9-26 successfully got a duck into the playing field and delivered some cargo. $13,227 has successfully made its way to the warehouse, as well as 6169.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance quickly placing cargo onto the multi-tiered shipping hub. Red Alliance also negotiating the obstacle and placing cargo on the shipping hub. Both teams working quite well together. .45 seconds to go. We got parts on the floor. Robot seems to have lost something. Last 30 seconds. $61.69. It seems to have lost something. 15 seconds. Five seconds. We got ducks. And that was match number 35. The results for 34 coming up on the screen now. The red team with 104 points. The Ducks, 74 points of those. For the blue team, 60 points for the Ducks. For match number 36, we have Rust in Peace paired with Brute Force. Callisburg Robocats paired with Retrobots. Exciting times, people. Match number 36. Reset, randomized. Has now been randomized. Here comes our head ref. Match number 36 is about to begin. '36 is beginning. $12,977, placing cargo on the top tier of the shipping hub and making its way into the warehouse. 2314 also in the warehouse for the Red Alliance. 15877 for the Blue Alliance has made it into the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive time has begun. $15,877 utilizing the shared shipping hub. $23.14 seems to be stuck on the obstacle. $13,916 seems to be prepping for the ducks, the all-important ducks at the end. Coming up to the final minute. Got two main bots here, actively engaged in moving cargo around. 15,877 for the Blue Alliance and 12,977 for the Red Alliance. Coming up to the final 30 seconds. Getting some ducks. Blue Alliance is getting some duck action. Red Alliance has entered into the duck action. Final 10 seconds. that is the end of match number 36. And the results for 35. Blue Alliance, 113 points, and the Red Alliance, 108. That was a very close one there at the end of match number 35. 37, hold on, where am I lost? 36 just ended. 37 is about to begin. 37 is going to be pairing up free of charge for the Red Alliance, along with Eagles Soar. For the Blue Alliance, we have Wonder Woman and Computer Cartel. Safety first, people. Let's get those safety glasses on. And let's be careful jumping around on the stands there. All right. Randomization occurred. And match number 37. Beginning now. $14,523 successfully placing cargo on the top tier autonomously. And 4745 has successfully entered the warehouse. Possible points there. Oh, 14,523 also successfully got a duck and entered the warehouse. Another opportunity for points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have begun the driver time. 13,657. Identifying cargo pieces to place on the shipping hub. 4745 successfully getting into the cargo into the tiered hub. 4745 struggling a bit with the obstacle. 2724 in the warehouse. 14,523 placing cargo in the shared shipping hub. $47.45 moving around the obstacles and placing cargo in the top tier of the shipping hub. $14,523 still utilizing the shared shipping hub. $35 seconds left. Going for some ducks now. See Red Alliance with some ducks. Blue Alliance with some ducks. 47.45 trying to do a capping. 10 seconds. And we have a successful capping. 47.45. Can they get into the warehouse? That was match number 37. Scores for match number 36 coming up on your screen now. The blue with 150 points. Those ducks. For match 38 of 38, we have Wild Cards Tech and Mechanicats for the Red Alliance, and we have Overload and High Voltage for the Blue Alliance. Randomization. Randomization is on the screen for Mr. McCluskey. Match number 38. Our ref has returned. Final preparations. We have begun match 38 of 38. (13227) has successfully entered the warehouse, as has 18896. 9161 also entered in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver's time has begun. Cargo being selected, 13811, placing cargo on the second tier. Successfully. (9161), trying to utilize the shared shipping hub. (9161) seems to be stuck on the obstacle. (13811), again placing a duck on the second tier shipping hub. 18896, having no problem with the obstacle. Coming up on the final 30 seconds. And 18896 successfully placing cargo. And the Red Alliance is getting some ducks. Blue Alliance with some ducks. How many ducks can we get in this last match? Five seconds. That concludes match number 38. The results for match 37. High scoring event there. 120 points for the Blue Alliance. 108 for the Red Alliance. All right. I'm going to reset some stuff here. Have the computer run some tabulations. And we'll be back with you shortly with some results to talk about. (415), one member from each team here. 4:15. One member from each team back in the Roboplex.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. No? Do what? I am on stream output. Oh. Hang on. Check, check, check. Nope. Testing, testing. You're down there. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Yeah, I'm coming out there. Stream just not very loud. Let me bump up my gain here a little bit. Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Now I'm super hot. Test, test, test. Test. Is that good? Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Results. 38. Close one here. 89 points for the Red Team Alliance and 86 points for the Blue Alliance. Those ducks really come into play.
Testing, testing, testing. Can the folks in the back hear me? Raise your hand if you can hear the sound of my voice. We got to go up a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Team 1, 2, 3, 4 graciously accepts. I was practicing. Okay, we're good.
All right, everybody, welcome to Alliance Selection. Is the screen up? Oh, let me. All right, so here we are for Alliance Selection. As Mr. McCluskey explained a little bit a second ago, this is where we will form. We will form 4 alliances. Each alliance will have 3 teams. We will have the captains. We'll introduce the captains, and then we'll go through the alliance selection process. This keeps cutting out on me. Is that them or me? All right. So we'll have 4 captains. Each captain will end up picking 2 teams. The only rule in alliance selection is that once you're invited to join an alliance, you cannot be asked for another alliance again. Should I give up? All right.
Sounds like it's ducking possibly or something. Keep going, you're trying to work it.
All right. So we're going to start by introducing our 4 initial captains. These are the 4 teams based on rank from our qualifying matches. As I call each of the team representatives, please come up here. Our number 4 ranked team is team number 14523, free of charge. Free of charge, please come on up. Do we have a free of...
Too bad, let's go on to the next guy. Free of charge, where are you? Right here.
Over here?
Man, I almost get
Yeah. Our number 3 seed is team 15877, Callisburg Robotics. Our number 2 seed is team 9054, Viridian Robotics. And our number 1 seed today with 594 points is team 4745, Computer Cartel. No, that's good enough. All right, 4745, Computer Cartel. Who would you like to invite as your first pick?
I would like to invite, wait, can I see the list? Because I let someone else borrow it. Here, okay. I'd like to invite 15877, which is the Callisburg Robocats.
All right, 15877. Do you accept their invitation, or would you like to decline and form your own alliance?
Yes, we gratefully accept.
All right, we have our first pick. Go on over. Go on over. You shipped. And since we've had a captain pick another captain, we now draw up our number 5 seed, team 12977, Rust in Peace. Please come on over. We now move on to our number 2 alliance, team 9054, Viridian Robotics. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Viridian Robotics invites team 12977, Rust in Peace.
All right, team 12977, Rust in Peace. Do you want to accept their invitation or form your own alliance?
Team 12977 graciously accepts.
All right. Since the captain has picked another captain, we now bring up our number 6 seed, team 12791, Iterative Intentions. Right over here. All right, team 14523, free of charge. Who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
Team 14523 would like to invite team 19567.
Team 19567, tier 1, come on up. Do we have a representative from tier 1? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do you wish to accept their invitation or decline being in the playoffs?
We graciously accept.
There you go. And our number 4 captain now is going to be from 12791, Iterative Intentions. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 12791 would like to graciously invite Team 9045 Motorhead to their alliance.
Motorhead, please send your representative up. Team 9045, do you wish to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 9045 will accept the invitation.
All right, accepting the invitation. So at this point, if anybody declines, you're basically saying we don't want to be in the playoffs, which that's a valid thing. There are teams that can do that in different times. All right, 47-45, who would you like to pick as your second team for your alliance?
I think we'd like to invite 13227.
13227 Mechanicats. Do you wish to accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
All right. Team 9054 Viridian Robotics, who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Team 9054 would like to invite Team 18896 Wildcards Tech.
18896 Wildcards Tech. Do you wish to accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
Very good. All right. So 14523, our number 3 captain, who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Team 14523 would like to invite number 18738.
18738 Moon Mechanics. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 18738 graciously accepts the offer.
All right. And our final pick for the number 4 seed, who would you like to choose for your alliance?
Team 12791 would like to invite Team 11761 Theory of Robotivity to join their alliance.
Team 11761. Team 11761, do you wish to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 11761 would like to graciously accept the invitation.
All right, we have our 4 alliances for going into playoffs. Let's all give them a hand. Also, let's give a big hand for all of the other teams for competing here today. Great job. Next, there will be a short meeting with the alliance captains and the head referee with me here on the here at the thing, and so we'll do the alliance captains, and then we will restart our playoff matches in 15 minutes. So, also for those of you who are not in playoff matches, you may want to stick around because we still have awards to give out at the end of the playoff section. All right.
Also, if you are done and you can please help break down the practice fields in the area while you're breaking down yours, that would be greatly appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semifinal match for number 1. For the Red Alliance, we have 4745 Computer Cartel, 15877 Kalispberg Robocats, and 13227 Mechanicats. Going up against the Blue Alliance for 12791 Iterative Intentions, 9045 Motorhead, 11761 Theory of Robotivity. And the semifinal match 1 has begun. (12-2-7-9-91) in the autonomous spirit has knocked over their tier. (15-8-77) successfully made it into the warehouse during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have begun the drive time. The Red Alliance is in the warehouse, concentrating on the shared shipping hub. 4745 is working its way into the top tier for the cargo. (15-8-77) maneuvering around the obstacle to place cargo into the shared shipping hub. For the Blue Alliance, 12791 is working on getting the cargo and negotiating around the obstacle. Red Alliance, 4745 seems to be stuck on the obstacle. Oh, it has corrected itself and placing more cargo on the top tier. Now here comes the ducks. (4745) Get some ducks for the Red Alliance. Five seconds. the semifinal second match. 9054 Viridian Robotics and 18896 Wildcards Tech for the Red Alliance. And we have 14523 free of charge, paired up with 18738 Moon Mechanics. Field 1 is going to be reset here shortly. Field 2 is prepped and randomized. Randomized. Randomization. We're getting close to beginning match number 2 of the semifinals. Red Alliance, 122 points. Match 2 of the semifinals. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Autonomous period. $18,896 has made it into the warehouse. 18738 also made it into the warehouse. 14523 has successfully pulled a duck into the arena. And 9056 also into the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So quality driving happening here now. Red Alliance with multiple pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance still trying to negotiate over. Place it into the shared shipping hub. 18896 seems to be stuck up on the obstacle. 14523 maneuvering around and placing cargo into the shared shipping hub. $90.54, quickly moving around the field, selecting cargo and placing it into the top of the multi-tiered shipping hub. 18738, precisely placing cargo in the top of the shipping hub. Closing in on the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds has begun. 12 seconds. It's the Ducks, all the almighty duck. 4 seconds. That's the end of match 2 of the semifinals. The next semifinal match for the Red Alliance. 13-227 Mechanic Cats. Pairing with 4745 Computer Cartel. The Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, have 12791 Iterative Intentions. Iterative Intentions. Scorekeeper was practicing me up on that word. And the results from match 2. Red wins with 122 points. Close match over the Blue with 120 points. And the Ducks come in clutch again. Got to have your ducks in a row. Randomization is occurring. We're about to begin. And we're off. $90.45. Working his way through the autonomous period. 13.227. Working on getting a duck into the play. Yep. And parked itself in the shipping hub. $90.45. Successfully placed itself.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance. Already placing 2 pieces of cargo in the shipping hub. The Blue Alliance working on some sequencing. $47.45 working on getting all the cargo in the right spot. Blue Alliance seems to be having some struggles here. $47.45 doing a great job. Placing cargo in the top tier of the multi-tiered shipping port. And now also working on the shared shipping hub. Coming up on the last 30 seconds. Time for some ducks. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. And that is the end of the match. Randomization is occurring over here on field 2 for match 2. Red wins. 120 points. All right, we're prepping for the next match. Three, two, one. Begin. $12,977 placing cargo on the top of the. Uh-oh. Problem with autonomous. Blue Alliance has successfully placed cargo. Captured the deck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, 12,977 righted itself. Awesome driving there. Awesome teamwork. Let's see if they can make it up here. Blue Alliance is quickly going through and collecting cargo and placing it on both shipping hubs. 19,567 quickly moving around and identifying cargo pieces to place on the multi-tiered shipping hub. 14,523 carefully selecting its piece to place on the shared shipping hub. 9054 moving around the field very quickly. Though it seems to be having some struggles over here with the Red Alliance. "45 seconds left. And time for the Ducks. "20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And the results, ladies and gentlemen. Blue wins. 150 points. Which means we'll be going to a tiebreaker match. Never a dull moment here at the Roboplex. And we had a field timeout. So the timer is currently reading at 7 minutes and 45 seconds for the time. 1 minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close to match 3 from the semifinal round 2. Randomization. Randomization is occurring. Three, two, one, begin. The Blue Alliance successfully placing cargo, getting ducks, and arriving at the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The drive time has begun. Blue Alliance is successfully selecting cargo and placing it in the top of the multi-tiered shipping port. And the Red Alliance. 9054, placing cargo. 18896. Successfully placing cargo in the shared shipping port. One minute. Blue Alliance utilizing the shared shipping port. Blue Alliance still placing cargo. Coming up to the final 30. Time for the Ducks. We're getting Ducks falling. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. That's the end of the rubber match. And the results of that match. Blue wins with 192 points. And we are in a timeout.
Teams. Hi, guys. You may be thinking you're done, but you're not because your notebooks are right over there. Get your notebooks. Pick them up. Portfolios. I don't want them.
Yeah, the mic was giving you feedback.
And appearing in the finals match for the Red Alliance, we have 4745 Computer Cartel, 15877 Kalispberg Robocats, 13227 Mechanic Cats. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14523 Free of Charge, 19567 Tier 1, and 18738 Moon Mechanics. And we'll be seeing the actual competitors here shortly. Looks like for the Red Alliance, we have 15877. And we have 4745 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is looking like 14523 and 18738. And we're in the final preparations for the finals match for number 1. Audience better be ready. Three, two, one. Autonomous period is running. $47.45. Autonomously captured a duck and is headed towards the warehouse. 18.738 has made it to the warehouse. 14.523 also has made it to the warehouse. Also placing cargo on the multi-tier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Shipping hub.
3, 2, 1.
Let the driving begin. Blue Alliance is negotiating through the obstacle and placing cargo. $47.45 seems to be negotiating around the obstacle. 15.877, trying to place it into the shared shipping hub. Blue Alliance is also using the shared shipping hub. One minute. $47.45, successful to place more cargo in the top tier. And the Blue Alliance also using the shared shipping container. Coming up on the final 30. Time for some ducks, people. $12 seconds remaining. That's round 1, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, the scores from this first match. Blue Alliance with 146 points. Red Alliance with 121. And now we have a 5-minute timeout. And we're about to begin. Round 2. And they're off. Red Alliance is able to get a duct in the field of play. Blue Alliance placed cargo. Everybody made it to the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have drive time. Blue Alliance is utilizing the shared shipping hub. .4745 is utilizing the main shipping hub. Under a minute left. .40 seconds remaining. It's time for some ducks. .15 seconds. 7 seconds. And that is the end of round 2. And ladies and gentlemen, these scores from the most recent round. Blue wins with 170 points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 14-5-23, 19-5-67, and 18-7-38.
Moving right along, we're going to do awards in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes till awards. And the ever popular advancements. In the event, okay, there you guys. Hey, the worst day of robots is still a good day, you know? I hope you guys had a good time today. For us, the place was smooth. I want to thank all the guys all the teams that like helped demolish the gym and put everything back. It's like, thank you. It's been a long day for my guys. We really appreciate you. So let's get on to the awards and the advancements. So I get to root stuff. Welcome to the Texas North Spring Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremony. As many of you know, FIRST is a nonprofit and global movement transforming lives and inspiring future innovators and problem solvers. Hey, I'm talking here. This is important stuff. That guy in the back there, he's still talking. Now it's that guy over there. Settle. FIRST engages young people kindergarten through 12th grade in our 4 STEM programs, including FIRST LEGO League Junior, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Our STEM programs are a fantastic opportunity to have the hardest fun you'll ever have. Speaking of the hardest fun you'll ever have, what an outstanding day we've had. Before we hand out our awards, let's think of the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much time to make this program a success. Also, a big round of applause for our generous sponsors, especially presenting sponsor Qualcomm and our official program sponsor, Collins Aerospace, who's right in our backyard. Before we hand out the awards, I'd like to introduce our special guest. Do we have a special guest? No special guests. We're moving right on. Okay, let's give a big round of applause to our judges, referees, and field tech advisors for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up. Here's our judges. Referees, any other volunteers, stand up at least. Wave. I think I'll have them working somewhere. So. And now for the awards. It's crossed out. I don't read. We're not going to get that one. First up, ready? The Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place for design, 2051 Code Red from Madison, Texas. You don't come up, we get to applaud for you. Second place, 9161 Overload from Aledo, Texas. And here's what the judges had to say about the Design Award winner.
Hey y'all, my name is Stacy Samuels. I'm the Regional Judge Advisor for North Texas. I just want to say every team today did amazing in their judging. It was a wonderful conversation that all the judges had today. And I thank you all for your participation in judging, as I know it is not always easy, but it is so, so, so worth it. So here's what the judges had to say about the Design Award. It was difficult to write a punny speech for the Design Award winner on purpose. Their design was definitely more streamlined than their tongue twister of a name. By the end of the day, the judges took to calling them I, until a band of roving pirates plundered the room. The winner of the Design Award is 12791 Iterative Intentions. Oh, I already gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Motivate.
Congratulations, guys. Next up, the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, the Moon Mechanics from Richardson, Texas. There they are right there. You don't get up. You're third place. In second place, the Circuit Breakers from Aledo, Texas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team, I'm motivated. Okay, this team is headed in the direction of healthy outreach using their hands and their heart. They overcome any resistance and give maximum effort. The winner of the Motivate Award is 200325, Maximum Resistance. 20325.
I dropped the numbers.
The thing is right. The team number is right. We're good.
And also winning the award for the largest team here today. All right, next up, the Control Award, which is sponsored by ARM Incorporated. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, 13227 Mechanicats from Dallas, Texas. In second place, 19567 Tier 1 from Plano. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award.
This team cracked the code on their use of sensors. The judges knew this team really read the manual because their documentation was on point. The winner of the Control Award is Team 20051 Code Red.
Next up, we got a picture. And the jumpiest team. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, Red Scare from Dallas, Texas. In second place, 9161 Overload from Aledo, Texas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award.
This team shocked the judges with their unique solutions to First Tech Challenge. The judges were pretty high on the way. This team clawed to the top. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 13811 High Voltage.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feels most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, 20325, Maximum Resistance from Aledo, Texas. In second place, 15877, Kalispberg Robocats from Gainesville. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award.
This team's outreach to sponsors and mentors and their tenacity was anything but peaceful. These judges felt there was nothing rusty about their dedication to finding new mentors. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 12977, Rust in Peace.
We just have too many awards. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. In third place, 12791, Iterative Inventions from Flower Mound, Texas. In second place, 19567, Tier 1 from Plano. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award.
This team positively impressed the judges with their supporting documents. This team freed themselves to charge forward in the competition. This documentation in the portfolio was a free example of excellence. The Think Award goes to 14523, free of charge.
Did we not give away an Inspire Award?
No, so next you go to the finalist alliances and announce them.
Oh,
They
okay.
do come up, and then you announce the winning alliance, and then it's Inspire.
And each one of these three did.
Each one of them will come up, and each one will get a single one.
Ah, okay. All right, in our finalist alliance, okay, there are three teams that come. Do I call them up individually or just all? They can come up all at once. The finalist alliance and the captain team was 4745 Computer Cartel from Euless. Their first pick was 15877 Kalispberg Robocats from Gainesville. And 13227 Mechanicats from Dallas. Everybody gets a trophy. Oh, it's the guy with the hat. It's the guys with the hats. And for our winning alliance, the captain, 14523, free of charge from Plano, Texas. And their first pick, Tier 1, 19567 from Plano. And their second pick, 18738, Moon Mechanics from Richardson. Everybody comes up. Oh, is that it? There's something else?
I think so. There's 2 more.
Oh, okay. All right, now for the big dog. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST by making it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, 1-2. Like reading lottery numbers, right? 12977 Rust in Peace from Plano, Texas. You don't come up. In second place, very pivotal second place, starts with a 6. 6566 Circuit Breakers from Alito. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
All the judges felt this robot was lit. This team's design and engineering put them in control. And for these reasons, this team was top tier. The Inspire Award goes to Team 19567, Tier 1 from Plano, Texas.
And here comes the big kahuna.
We're advancing 4 to regional championship. So these 4 teams go to regional championship.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then we're advancing 3 to the Super Bowl.
And it's 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Because, and then I.
Right? So here, already advanced. So we skip them and go to here. The next team.
Okay, I understand how to read it now.
Can I have the other one? So I'm going to check you as you do it in case there's a mistake.
And okay, yeah,
So you
yeah.
say
I
it
got
would
that.
be them, but they've already advanced, so it's them. It would be them, we've already
Oh, I love this part. This is like my favorite part of the whole day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to say that first of all, we are advancing 4 teams to the regional champion. That's more than like anyone. And we are advancing 3 to the super qualifier. So the Super Qualifier is one event which is going to be held at Hedrick Middle School here in a couple of weeks, okay? And that's their chance to also make it to regionals. So going directly to the regional championship is our Inspire Award winner, 19567, Tier 1. Congratulations. Next up is our winning alliance captain, which would be free of charge. However, they have already advanced. So we move down the list to our Inspire second place winner, which is 6566 Circuit Breakers, advancing to the regional championship. Now, next thing we go on to is the winning alliance first team selected. And that would be Tier 1, except they already advanced just like a few seconds ago, okay? So we move forward to spot number 5 on the list, which is the Inspire Award third place. And maybe Inspire Award third place wasn't thinking they were going to make it at the time. But rest in peace, team 12977 is moving on to the regional championship. Which brings us number 6 down in the list. Still going to the regional championship. I'm not sure I've ever seen that the winning alliance second team selected is going to the regional championship. However, team 18738 Moon Mechanics is going to the championship. So those are our 4 that are going direct, but now there's another path there. We're going to the Super Qualifier, and that would be the Think Award winner. Yay, except free of charge has already advanced. So we're on now to number 8 on the list. The finalist, Alliance Captain, Computer Cartel 4745, is advancing to the Super Qualifier. But I got 3 more to do, right? Okay, so let's go. Next up is the Connect Award winner, Rust and Peace. Except Rust and Peace, didn't we call their name a little while ago? So we're going to skip them. Okay. And we're going to go to number 10, the Finalist Alliance, first team selected. It would be Kalispberg Robots, except they've already advanced. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies winner, would be 13811, high voltage, but they've already advanced. Guys, sense a theme here? We are down to slot number 12, guys. This like never happens, okay? Slot 12, the Finalist Alliance, second team selected, would be the Mechanicats, who have already advanced. We get down to the guy that brought me coffee at some point. Number 13, the Control Award, sponsored by ARM, is Code Red, and they have not advanced. Yeah, you guys are going to the Super Qualifier. Number 14. I'm not even going to pull that thing. This is a real winner this time, the one I'm going to read. Motivate Award winner. Do you guys remember the Motivate Award? You guys don't even remember, do you? Okay. Motivate Award winner going to the Super Qualifier 20325, Maximum Resistance, is headed to the Super Qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a great day. I hope you did. If you get an opportunity to stack a few chairs and be sure to clean up after yourselves, drive safely. Good night.